Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Montgomery Biscuits. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Austin Pruitt, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Harold, what do you got?
Matt, he's lost 2 of the last 3 starts. A little bit of an inconsistent struggle, and hopefully this outing is a chance to turn it all around and start it in another direction.
At the plate, Brandon Perry. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Perry. Hey, stay hot, eh?
Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. HR, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field here tonight. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, Matt, they're going through a little bit of a skid right now. Not playing real well, but you kind of expect that. But you look for something to ignite them, to pull it out of it, win a game, and just really, this is when you really have to think about one game at a time to pull you out of it.
2-0 count, and the pitch. Swing and a line drive. But that's a foul ball.
Stay hot up there.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Grounded softly to the right. Hager charging this one. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So a relatively routine start for the top of the first here. In now, number 3. It's been a rough go for him at the plate as he enters this one with a season average in the 230s. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Perry coasts under it. He's got it 1 away. Digging in, Brandon Perry. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie.
Get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Hey, get your pitch here. Square it up.
And the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Carbajal going back on it. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one. Stepping up now, Brandon Perry. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Matt, that ball's right down the middle. It looked like he wasn't even going to offer at it. Some guys don't mind taking the first pitch, and they even feel comfortable.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Whitley looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So it's a solo shot to dead center. Home run number 15 for him thus far. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5?
Brandon Perry will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball.
Well, he's out in front of that changeup. I think, Matt, that was a result of the fastball, the pitch before. He's throwing so hard, you got to honor that fastball in that situation.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Now here's the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Now in the box, Jake Hager. As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Perry going back. It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. Home run number 2 for him on the year, and it's now 6-4.
Oh, Doctor, the swing they were expecting and looking for. They got the grand slam.
So digging in now, Brandon Perry, 1 in, 1 out,
All right,
and
here we
1
go.
on
Get
here
your
in the
ribbies.
inning. From the belt, the pitch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right
As
here.
a look, now the pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you. Here we go.
Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Man, they're making it look awful easy out there. That's 9 wins in a row. That's right, 9 wins in a row. And by the way they're playing, I see no reason.
This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a longtime trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big part of this.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Jake Buchanan, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, he has got an excellent strikeout to walk ratio. He's dominating hitters. He doesn't walk guys. He's around the plate. And that number alone just tells me his stuff is dominating and hitters can't catch up to it. Let's watch him execute in this game.
Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Here's a look over to first, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time as he's stepping up now. Brandon Perry. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he misses 2-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Stepping into the box, number 4. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Skied in the air to straightaway left.
Yeah, you're under it. You got it. You got
is underneath this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go now to the top. At the plate, Ian Rice comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Right.
In the air now, out to left. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the... Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Perry. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Oh, and this deflects right off him. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. Digging in to try it again, Lamont Wade. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 0-2 delivery. This one's down to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
Well, that's a perfect example of taking a ball inside out. You know, you hear that terminology, stay inside the ball. Right there, he took a ball inside and shot it the other way for the base hit.
How about it? Number 12.
Here it comes on 0-2. Swing and a soft liner toward third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. And the run is in to score from second.
Well, Matt, that ball wasn't hit very hard. 2 strikes. You're just trying to battle. Put the ball in play, and he gets a bonus when you drive in the run as well. So I love it.
Into the box, Jeffrey Baez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Jeffrey
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Perry giving chase. Uh-oh, he whips on it. Around first, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Ready once again, Brandon Perry.
5,
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Perry.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A high strike there, and it's 1-1.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
So that's now 7 triples for him on the season, fellas.
And, Matt, that's a pretty good number. That tells me he loves to shoot the ball in the gap, and he's not afraid to go full throttle around the bases.
Striding in once again, Lamont Wade.
6.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Here we go.
And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Digging in and looking for more, number 12. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's set. Here's the 2-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. A 3-run shot down the line in left. 8th home run on the season for him as this lead swells to 7-0.
Yeah, he is kicking himself right now. He worked his tail off to get out of that jam and was 1 strike away from getting there, and then
digging in, Ray Batista comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
2 down.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Brandon Perry. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
What a great pitch. When you have the velocity to throw a ball by somebody up there in the zone, I don't know why guys don't use it more.
Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
Now another 2-2. And another foul ball.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
This is a really good at bat. This is the kind that you go back to the dugout, regardless of the outcome. They go, great AB, man, great AB.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he's just going to make him throw as many pitches as he can as he fouls another one away, and it's still full at 3-2. The 3-2 one more time. And boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself into scoring position to start off the inning.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Lamont Wade.
6.
He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Here's the 1-1 pitch. This is pulled into right. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. Perry rounds the corner and is headed home. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
Back-to-back doubles now, and that's a great way to get an inning going.
Striding in, Brandon Perry, and he'll complete the cycle if he can blast one over the wall
looking
here.
For yours now. Come on, kid.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike.
Get your pitch right here.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate.
Hey, one pitch.
A runner on first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Digging in once again, Jeffrey Baez. 4th trip to the plate now, and he's hitless to this point.
Yeah, he and his teammates have really been shut down by some very good pitching in this one.
And the third baseman makes the play. That ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half inning. (11-1) at the end of this one. Chattanooga with a big 17-hit attack. Paul Clemens with his 4th win this season, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. Jake Buchanan was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Tennessee Smokies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Number 26, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. What's your take on him, H?
The way I see him, Matt, he's really struggled because he allows a lot of base runners, whether it's by the walk or by the hit. And when you have that much traffic on the base path, you're going to eventually give up runs. So he's got to eliminate that and give his team and himself a chance to win this game.
Batting third.
Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. It was a three-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Takes a knee-high fastball. HR, we take a look at the home nine as they take the field here tonight. Fair to say they're not playing their best baseball right now. Losers of 5 of their last 6.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Squared that one up just a little late.
No one better. Stay hot now.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Another 1-2 delivery. Swing and a little blooper to center. Martin on the move. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
When you're hot, that's what happens. Balls like that fall in for you. When you're cold, that gets caught. This is a hot streak he's on right now, so you take advantage of it. Ride it while it's good.
Ready now, Kenny's Vargas. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Kenny's Vargas.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man. Ready for another chance.
The left fielder,
Brandon
number 5,
Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Here's the first pitch to him. Pulls the bunt attempt back, but it's in there for strike 1.
That's the advantage of having a good 2-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
He takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
I got to count 1
and he misses there. 1-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths.
Let's go
that
now.
Last take is a great example.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Here's another 1-2. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. Digging in once again, Chris Dominguez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Hey, 2 outs.
0-2, here it comes. Pitch is popped up.
Straight up.
So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Ready once again, Brandon Perry. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Hey, like you can.
The windup and the 0-1 to first. Batista loves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Perry. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Perry.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. Hits ball 1.
Your pitch.
Right here. Let's
Now
go,
here
kid.
it comes. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Back on it is the left fielder. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 16 for him on the year, as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
And this is big right here. It's one thing to be winning late in the game, but going up by 2 runs makes a huge difference. Now their bullpen doesn't have to be perfect.
Digging in to try it again. Number 20. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Perry is in his tracks now as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Hey, congratulations to them. It's official now. As first half champions, they've stamped their ticket to the minor league postseason. Well done. Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
The final line score for our ball game for the victorious Lookout.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup. At the plate, Brandon Perry. It was a 2-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Here's a look over to first and a dive, but he's back in there. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They've been fairly punchless of late, losing last time out and, in fact, dropping 6 of their last 7.
Well, Matt, I mean, they just haven't played good ball. But 0-4 in the homestand. They haven't got good pitching, haven't come up with the big hit. And really, that might be the difference. Maybe the offense gets going, somebody hits a big home run, and turns this whole thing around.
Hey, real keen eye out there.
2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself at counts where he's likely to be successful.
Come on,
runner at first here, 1 man out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Well, that base hit right there gives him 9-game hitting streak.
At the plate, Kenny's Vargas took an 0-for-4 in the victory last night.
Kenny's Vargas.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4, so that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with 1 away.
And with first base open, the last thing he wanted to do was give him something to hit in the heart of the zone. So no harm done. Force out anywhere now.
Striding forward for his first chance, Diaz showing some definite confidence at the plate right now, and his recent numbers are reflecting that. This is pulled into right. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Stepping in,
come
number
on, stay
12.
hot up there. Let's go.
Not the shiniest of batting average as he comes in hitting down in the 220s for the year. 0-1. Here's the pitch. But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Chattanooga leads it here 1-0. Digging in for his second at bat, Brandon Perry.
Left fielder, Brandon Perry.
First delivery to him on the way. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Lookouts lead it 1-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Trey Martin.
Number 9, Trey Martin.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Gordon onto the grass. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top of inning number 4. Chattanooga leads it here 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Perry. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Come on, big dog, get your pitch.
First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball just a bit up. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Heavy sinker just stayed inside.
Well, that's good hitting. You know why? Because he's looking for one specific pitch. Those pitches are close. It looks like to us he's laying off.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Going back is the left fielder. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. A solo shot here to left. Number 17 for him on the season as this lead swells to 7-0.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Brandon Perry. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the changeup is way low that time.
Right here.
2 out, nobody on. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there in time, and now it hops over the wall for a ground rule double.
First baseman number 19.
Striding in once again, Kenny's Vargas.
Oh, baby, see you
He's
driving.
0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Let's go now, one time.
Here it comes on 3-0. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. Now at the plate, Diaz. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far.
Get your pitch.
Flares this one over toward first. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Perry, already a homer and 2 doubles to his credit thus far. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now, and gone. Home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second home run of the game, as this is now a 5-run cushion.
As we take another look here, you can see that the curve just didn't have that great bite to it, and he sends it deep into the night sky. If you can see it early, curveballs can be some of the easiest pitches to get airborne and backspin out of the park.
Digging in, number 16. He singled his last
roll
time
2
up.
right here. Roll 2.
A runner at first with no outs here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Perry is there. Makes the play, 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about.
Wow, another game and another night to celebrate another victory. I'm just excited we've been able to be here to witness this amazing streak. There's nothing prettier in the world than good baseball, and that's just what they're giving us.
And this ball game ends at a 9-4 final score. Adalberto Mejia earns win number 4 on the season. Thomas Hatch struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. Number 22 hammers down the 5-out save, his second. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client, confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Sun starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
All right, one time right here.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Throws him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
He's coming to you.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that slider's almost in the dirt. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. And it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
So coming to the plate, Lamont Wade.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
Lamont Wade.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. I'm focusing on the third baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on him. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range and tremendous hands and footwork.
But he won't draw a throw. That's taken for ball 4, and it's first and second now with one away.
Second baseman.
And nice and patient.
Coming to the plate now, Ehire Adrianza. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Into the box, Tyler Stevenson.
Catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Let's go, boys.
The 0-1. Fly ball out toward left center field. Perry giving chase. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Digging in to try it again, Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a ball 1-0. One 1-0 pitch on the way. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there. And you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it, the center fielder. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors in a row. Ready for another chance? Brandon Perry.
Right here. Come on,
He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Oh, now.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Hey, wait till they off that one. Get on, kid.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
This one is launched. Look at this. Gone. It's a grand slam. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Oh, man, when he got the second out, I thought he might come out of this unscathed. But after that towering grand slam, he's about as scathed as you can get. Is that a word? Who cares? It is now.
Jamie Westbrook Up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Fans, our final line score.
This player's multiple home run performance has his batting coach fired up.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Time for Game 2 of the regular season. Jose Barrios, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, what's impressed me looking at his numbers was left-handed hitters are hitting under 200 against him this season. So when he's looking for ways to get out of jams, he's hoping a lefty comes up because their numbers are struggling against him.
Perry is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. On now to the bottom of the 2nd. Pensacolo's out in front here, 1-0. Digging in, Brandon Perry. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. Into the windup and the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball yanked down the right field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Nice. Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Stepping in, Lamont Wade comes off an 0-for-4 in last night's ball game.
Wade.
Here comes the payoff pitch. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Ready now, number 12, And the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. And he got him.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. Outfield play has been the key for this club, and nobody better than their left fielder. He's able to go to the corner, cut balls out, and keep away more than anything. Guys advance to the double. I love watching him play defense.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Number 8 is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Stepping into the box, number 26. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Perry.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
Brandon
into the windup and the pitch. In the air out toward right field. Number 8 is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Digging in and looking for more, Taylor Sparks.
Number 3, Taylor
into the windup.
Sparks.
Here comes the 0-1. Perry will wait on it, pulls this one in the air out to left as he tucks this one away to retire the side. So nothing happening this time around. Last half of the 5th. Ready once again, there, huh? Brandon Perry, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
I need you right here, 1 time.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruben is in pursuit. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Let's go.
Hit hard towards center, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Digging in to try it again. Lamont Wade. He's 0 for thus far in this one.
Wade.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Oh, and a good curveball that time as it's taken for a called strike 3, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Number 12. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 7 is there for it. And that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. Not a lot of runs put on the board in this one, but here's a guy that found a way to make a difference. He's the tops player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way. Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. He brings a stellar batting average into this one, just shy of 380 on the season. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh? Stay hot.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first and second.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the way pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Ready with the 3-1. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Now at the plate, Lamont Wade. He brings an average in the 260s into this one.
Come on, big guy.
Ready with the 1-2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. We've played an inning. Still ready for another chance. Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Into the windup and the pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Hot, huh?
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. One out, nobody on. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, hop back. Keep it up.
Set to deliver on 2-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact. Striding in, Brandon Dixon.
Second baseman, Brandon Dixon.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Perry. 1 down. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to. So striding in, number 13. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 13.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Perry has a beat on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Striding in once again, number 8. Couple of walks for him thus far.
Hey, sit him down. Strike him out. Here we go.
Ready with the 0-2. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Perry going back, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Now to the plate, Brandon Perry. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Brandon Perry.
Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. The 0-1 delivery. And the changeup is way low that time. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Chopped foul wide of first. Again, he sends it out of play.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Running hard, he's digging for second. And the throw in gets away from him.
Well, he picks up a hit now in 11 straight games. Swinging the bat pretty good. I love the adjustments he's made along the way through this whole streak.
Digging in once again, Lamont Wade comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Drilled on the ground to short. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. Settling in now, number 12. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. The 1-2 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends the ball high in the air into left field. Ruben going back on it, and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Number 10 for him on the year. And this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game.
Boy, this guy's hot.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Brandon Perry. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Comes set with the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this will be fouled away.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Come on now.
1-2. Here it comes. Breaking ball
eye,
somehow misses the outside. 2-2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Number 8 is there, and he has it for the out. At the plate, Brandon
All right, this is your pitch right here, right here.
Brandon
from the stretch. Here's the pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
Right here.
Let's
Things
go,
are in
kid.
danger
One
of
time
getting
right
away
here.
from him a little. So we'll see how he
Right
deals
here.
with it.
Drive him in.
And he misses again, 2-0.
Oh, that was a pitch he wanted right there. That's a situation
Hey, your turn
you
now.
can't go
No
to
one
2
bet.
balls. Because if you go to 3,
Let it fly.
you
Let's
know
go.
you're going to
Trust
throw
your
him
stuff
ball
right
right
here.
down the
Let it
middle.
fly.
This pitch right here, everything hinges on this
Oh,
pitch.
you got that one. That'll
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run scores. They'll add a big insurance run here as the runner scores from second. It's now an 8-6 game.
Man, to come up late in the game and get 2 runs driven in to put you ahead in a game that was tied, that is beautiful. Now it's up to the pitcher.
Now at the plate, Lamont Wade. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. The 0-2 pitch. Oh, and they pull the string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Coming to the plate now, number 12.
Hey,
he's
turn.
1 for 4 for the game. Working to keep them in the game here. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Digging in now,
Hey, drive him in, babe. Leave it right here.
He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Looking to leave him loaded. Hot shot to third. Backhanded. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up.
Yeah, and the home crowd is loving it as they jumped out in front in the bottom of the 8th, and they did what they had to do in the 9th to seal the deal.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Baby King. 3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 2 men on base.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Pensacola.
Come on, Biggin. Stay on
Now
up there,
batting,
kid.
Brandon Perry. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. In there, 0-1. Hey, Jerry, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. They come in off to a bit of a slow start with just 1 win in their first 3 tries.
Last game, they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
This is a good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
White is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, number 7. First trip to the plate for him in the ballgame. 2-1. Here it is. And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. Perry comes in a few steps as he into the box. Brandon Perry 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Perry.
And he pours this one in at the letters. 0-1.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calling for it, White. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So they get 3 runs on 2 base hits with 1. At the plate, Tyler Stevenson.
One down.
Tyler Stevenson.
The 0-2 home. Now a flare out to left center. Perry on the move, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Now look at the screen here, okay? That ball is inside off the zone, inside off the plate, and he still was able to pull his hands inside and get a base hit.
So stepping in, number 7. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Moving under it, Perry. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. Stepping up now, Aquino. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Number 66.
Hit in the air out toward left. Perry moves over, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. So coming to the plate, Brandon Perry. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Too high, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second, and he'll get over to. Oh, it kicks off his glove. How did he do that? And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Stepping up to the plate, Kenny's Vargas. A hit in 2 tries so far. Runner goes for second, and he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Yeah, let her rip, let her rip.
Now at the plate, Diaz. A couple of walks for him thus far. Skied into straightaway right. Aquino moves over. 1 away. Long throw to third. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with 1 away. Now at the plate, number 12.
Here we go.
He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply toward the right side.
Nice rip.
And that's going to get down out there. And the run is in to score from third.
Now that's a nice piece of hitting. That's going to get him to the big leagues someday. Taking the ball the opposite field. You're going to have to hit to all fields if you want to be
into the box now. Brandon Perry, 4th trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way as best you can. You have to approach this at bat just like any other. Otherwise, you're just getting in your own way.
1-0. And this is up and in, ball 1. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he has to dive, but he's back in easily.
Come on, big guy. Get your pitch, huh?
1-0 pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. 1 hit, 1 left.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. He comes in hitting in the 370s for the season. Clearly always a threat with the bat. A changeup that just nips the outside of the zone. HR are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Well, Matt, I mean, the simple way to put it, they lost their last game. This is where baseball comes the best to me, where all the cliches come in. You got to have a short-term memory, and you really do. The game's over. You can't do anything about it. You got to come back today and play better and win.
Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But if you don't get it where you want it, it could be a dangerous pitch to throw.
Line towards center field. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here as this. Now at the plate, number 49. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. In the air now out to left. Perry on the move. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record this. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brandon Perry, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he takes ball 1.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
The 1-0 delivery. 1-0 pitch is right there, but ruled a ball. 2-0.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
Hey, let it fly, let it fly.
And the pitch on 2-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And it's gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. 19th home run for him on the season. And with it, they've left in front now 3-1.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and like they always say, you can't sneak the cheese by the rat, particularly if it's up high like that one right there.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 80. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Perry is there. And that ends the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. Ready once again, Brandon Perry. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
Let it rip right here.
0-1 pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Boy, every pitcher needs a little.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Boy, nothing more frustrating for the pitcher. You put the ball in play and they kick it and get 2 errors behind you. Now you might think, I got to strike everybody out and take it my own. That's when the game gets away from you. He's got to stay patient and expect them to catch the ball. Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
The 0-2 delivery. Just a touch outside. 1-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there,
hey,
just out of the strike zone. But listen, when you're a 300 hitter, you don't chase a lot of those so-called pitchers' pitches. This guy knows the strike zone.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
All right, come on now. Let it fly.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
The 2-2 one more time. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So 3 runs in the inning on just one. Brandon Perry will step toward the box here, and as he does, we flash you back to inning number 3 as you check out his 3-run home run, a big blow early on. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through for a hit. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Good job.
He's been looking really good. Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Hey, no one better. Touch up right here.
Ready for another chance? Number 12. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Striding in once again, number 25. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway left. Perry is there. 1 down.
Hey, no runner, eat it.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Ready for another shot now, number 80. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting.
The stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern League is on the air. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Chattanooga Lookouts and the Mississippi Braves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sanchez, a left-handed Floridian, will get the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, H?
Matt, the last 3 games been a bit of a struggle, and you wonder why. Well, you look at the base runners. He's allowing a lot of traffic on the bases. And so for that, I look at one number, his whip. It's over 1.5. He's got to get that down if he wants a chance to win games.
Batting 4. Left fielder.
Digging in the switch hitter, Brandon Perry. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. HR, you take a look at our home-standing ball club as they come into this one tonight. They haven't quite been able to get on track yet. They come in 2-4 over their first 6 games.
Yeah, last game they just didn't play well. They gave up a lot of runs, really sloppy. So when you play that sloppy, you're not going to win games.
Hey, your pitch.
From the stretch. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike. Now at the plate, number 24. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Number 24.
And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. Perry comes in a few steps as he hauls. Ready for another chance. Brandon Perry, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Perry.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the play. Ready for another shot now. Brandon Perry. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Perry.
Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Find something you like up there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Line towards center field.
Nice drive, attaboy.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th.
Well, this kid's opening some eyes. That was a nice hit right there. Look, you can jump from AA to the big leagues real quick. You keep putting numbers up like he's doing.
Digging in to try it again. Number 12. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. Popped up. Number 36 is under it, and he's got it for the first out. Striding in once again, Lamont Wade.
6.
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hit toward the right side. But this is speared by the first baseman. Digging in and looking for more. Aire Adrianza. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hard ground ball to third. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Number 33. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Fly ball out toward left center field. Perry is after it, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
All right, one time right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses ball 1.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
The 1-0 delivery. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Odom will put this one away, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run. Digging in once again, number 24. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Perry on the move. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whip.
Hey,
Ready once
right
again, Brandon
number
Perry.
5, Brandon Perry.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit on the ground out to short. Odom is right there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Brandon Perry.
Number 5, Brandon Perry.
Hey, one pitch right here. Oh, now.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul.
Boy, he's out in front of that changeup. I tell you what, he had to honor the fastball. The fastball, the pitch before, and back with the changeup. That's a great combination.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right.
All right, one time right here.
And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down.
And with 2 away now, they want to make sure that runner can score from second on a base hit, so we'll see a pinch runner take over out there now.
Now batting.
So
Number
digging
50.
in now, Diaz. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Stepping up now,
Leading
Brandon
off with a lookout.
Perry.
Let's
And
go,
he's getting his
One
first
time right
plate
here.
appearance here in the
Brandon
8th after entering
Perry.
off the bench just a little bit ago. And a first pitch sinker
give it
is
to
over
up
for
there.
strike 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. There's a swing and a
Come on, ball,
drive
get
hit
out of
well
here.
out to
Get out of
right
here.
field, but that'll be off the right field wall. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Sometimes when a reliever comes in a game, he wants to get that first strike so bad that he serves one up, and that's exactly what happens here. The first batter he faces just rockets one off the wall, and now he's got to worry about another base
Now
hit,
batting.
Find a
potentially
gap, kid.
bringing
Find a
home a
gap.
run.
Here it comes, 0-2. Ground ball
That'll
sent
win,
back
big
up the
guy.
middle,
Nice
and
red.
that's through into center field. Base hit. He'll come home with it. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, you got the hard sinker in, stayed on top of it.
At the plate, Brandon
The batter,
Perry.
number 5. Designated hitter, Brandon
Ready to deliver.
Perry.
Here's the first pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the
Come on,
bases
baby,
loaded
see you
behind you.
time.
Good job to give himself the advantage there.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Dribbled to the right side. Throw will be too late at first. It'll be an infield single as the run comes in to score.
Hey, boy, nice
Well, he's
hustle.
really struggling, and right there you get an infield hit. Nothing more frustrating. That just kind of epitomizes what's been going on with him today.
Here we go.
Not a lot of balls hit hard, but they're getting hits.
Hard hit at third. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. 1 run is scored.
Well, he had 2 strikes on the hitter. Perfect count to put him away. Tried to elevate the fastball, just didn't get it up there
See
enough.
it up, drive it like you can. Let's go.
Digging in, number 12. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here.
Wow, talk about frustrating. Not what you want to do with the bases loaded. A simple pop-up, and nothing productive comes out of that.
Now batting,
like you can up
Travis
there, huh?
Harrison.
Now batting, left fielder, Travis Harrison.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So stepping in, Benji Gonzalez. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Gonzalez.
8 runs already in
right
this
here,
inning.
one time.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll be thrown out at first. So that didn't go quite according to plan. And with it, the inning is over. Big inning for him, though, as they bat around and score 8 times to open up this lead even further. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Chattanooga leads it here 14-1.
Yeah, and in this game, you always try to find a way to be hopeful. They win the first game of a new month and are now looking to keep it rolling the rest of the way.
Our final line score, first for the victorious.
It's time for baseball now as the show's tour of the minors continues with a stop in. Now to the plate, Brandon Perry. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night.
Perry.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And a neck-high fastball that time. HR, our home 9 as they begin play here this evening. It was another loss last time out, and this portion of the schedule has not done them any favors as they've dropped 5 of their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, it's been a rocky start in this homestand. I mean, you're 1-3. You only won 1 game in 4. The fans are a little restless.
Hey, one pitch right here.
Come
on
to
now.
win right here to really just kind of get some foundation of winning back in your blood.
Pitch in the air.
Nice
Long run for the center fielder, and the runner from third crosses the plate. Berry is on his way home, and he will score as well as they're on the board here in the first. It's now 2-0.
Good job right there.
A minute ago, this thing was tied up, but when you're giving up triples, you're not going to be close for too long. Now a 2-run lead and a base hit away from making it 3.
Batting fourth.
Here's Byung-Ho Park. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Swing and a miss, and that's a much-needed first out there.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Striding in, Diaz. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings, only 90 feet
your
away.
pitch right here. Let's go.
Hard on the ground towards short, and that is through into left field, a base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's a 3-0 game. Now in the box, Brandon Perry.
Number 5, Brandon.
Here's the first
Perry.
pitch to him. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, he's got a high pitch count, and we're only in the second inning. Things are definitely not going his way. They're really making him work right now.
0-1 pitch on its way. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner's back. And another snap throw to the bag, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
Hey, let her fly up there, huh?
And again, he'll snap one over to first, being especially careful here.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
2 strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Ready with another 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Number 24 in foul ground, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Brandon Perry. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Perry.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. 2 down, runners at first and second.
Right here, one time.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is the center fielder, and that's the third out. So 1 run on 2 base hits. Digging in for his second at-bat, number 36. He drew a walk his first time up. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Perry is in pursuit, but he can't get there. So striding forward now, Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right here.
That away, big guy.
And
nice
a
piece.
knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
Another hit right there. Man, he is having a big series right here on the road. He's having some kind of impact on this series, the way he's collecting base hits.
So coming to the plate, Byung-Ho Park. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
First baseman, Byung-Ho Park.
Hey, like you can right there.
Here's the 0-1. And opposite field as he lines this down the line in right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Standing in, Diaz. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Number 50.
Hey, I need you right here. One time.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He swings and pops it high toward the left side of the infield. Number 28 takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
Great scoring opportunity miss right there. You talk about frustration. Popping it up with 2 runners in scoring position. He'd like to get that one back.
Into the box now, number 12. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch right here.
Hey, no one better. Let's go, kid.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Ehire Adrianza. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Well, that's just not a good look for the guy on the mound. Base is loaded. You expect him to bear down and really fight to get an out, but instead, he walks home a run on 4 pitches.
At the plate, Brandon Perry. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Perry.
And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
Come on, big guy, one
that's
time.
A nice
Here
spot
we go.
Down below the knees, but that's a low call.
And he takes this one high,
Hey,
1-1.
wait for yours here.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Nope. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, baby. Get your pitch up there.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Number 49 is there, and he'll bring this one in. Coming to the plate now, number 25. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Number 25.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Perry has a read on it, makes the play, 1 away. Now at the plate, number 80. It was a walk in his last trip.
Turn 2 right here. Here we go.
Oh, and he goes down to get the curveball there and gets a lot of it. And he got more than enough of it, in fact. This one is gone. A home run. In now, number 5. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This is hit high in the air out to left field. Perry is there. 2 down. Digging in now, Brandon Perry.
Number 5.
And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. But the runner's back easily. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Get your pitch.
Runners on first with 1 down. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the 2nd out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think. Digging in, number 24. He was a ground out victim last time up. Has them down to their final. Now a swing and a fly ball. And this should do it. Perry is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Hey, and this will wind up being one of those kind of saves you used to see back in the 70s. I'll tell you, he was on fumes at the end there.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. At the plate, number 36. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year.
36.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Gordon into shallow left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show.
Leading off with
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Stepping into the box, Brandon Perry. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. 2nd inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. And that swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And that swung on and fouled straight back.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Let it fly. Let's go.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Hey, 1 pitch right here. Come on now.
The 2-2 one more time. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Going back is the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and even 20 home runs for him now thus far. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, he got a curveball, and that's the 1 pitch. If you catch.
Coming to the plate now, Brandon
Hey, your
Perry.
pitch, get some wood on it.
Brandon Perry.
Here comes the first pitch. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Long run for the center fielder. And a dive, but he can't pull it in out in right center. Gordon rounds third and is digging for the plate. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Well, Matt, he's homered in this game. Drives in a run right there. This is his 3rd RBI of the ball game. He's doing his part.
Stepping in, number 12. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential 3rd waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Into the box, Brandon Perry. He's got a homer and a triple to this point in the game. Throw over to first, and the runner back easily.
Come on, let it fly.
He's set. Here it comes. Now here's a slider that can't quite get
Come
back
on,
to the
big guy,
outside
get your
corner.
pitch
It's
and let it
ball
rip.
one.
Let's go.
The 1-0 delivery. Stung into the gap in right
nice
center
rip.
for
You
what
go,
should
Joe.
be extra bases. Park rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Wow, he's getting his daily conditioning in during the game. That's his second triple, so obviously he's seeing the ball great, and he's showing he knows how to motor around the bases just fine.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Digging in, number 12. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Hey, like
Stepping up to the plate, Lamont
6.
Wade. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. 2-2, here it is. And a good fastball swung on and missed for strike 3, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on Brandon Perry will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning.
Baby,
As we
square it up.
flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Now a fastball a bit too low here.
Let's
It's
go
ball
now.
1.
One time.
Here it comes, 1-0. In the dirt here, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
Oh, big guy.
2-0
get your pitch,
count.
huh?
Here it comes. Swing and a little blooper to center. Number 29 is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So they pick up no run. Coming to the plate now, Brandon Perry. He comes into this at-bat looking to add to his 10 total bases in this one. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And he is into third with his 4th hit of the ball game.
That is now 3 triples for him in the game, which is darn near impossible. In fact, the last 15 years or so, only a few guys have done it. Pretty impressive what he's been able to do in this one.
Wait for a good one, huh?
Now batting.
Standing in, number 12. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. And he misses ball 4. Now at the plate, Lamont Wade. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Waiting on it, the center fielder. And that ends the inning. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. Now at the plate, number 33. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Swing and a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
No run.
This is when you really know you're on a hot streak. When the ball falls in like that, you sit back and you just say,
wow, they were banging on all cylinders from the leadoff man to the number 9 guy, the owner. They
The 4th of July invokes a special feeling in a ballpark, and sometimes in a team spirit as well.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. We've got baseball on the 4th of July between the Tennessee Smokies and the Chattanooga Lookouts. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Oliver Peralta, the Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, I was impressed with him. Last game, he earned the W. And I mean that because he pitched through it, pitched into the 7th inning, and got the win for the team. Some guys don't work quite as hard as he did, but he earned that W.
Into the box now, Brandon Perry. Last
All right,
night was
here
a
we go.
good
Let's
one
go.
for
Come
him
on.
as he turned in a 4-for-5 effort. First offering on its way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. Well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
And, Matt, the other thing, both teams are on a winning streak right now. I love watching good baseball. So nothing's better than watching two teams that are on a winning streak collide. So we're going to get some good baseball, hopefully, in this game.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, say hi, huh?
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Dribbled to the right side. Throw won't get him at first. An infield single, and it's 1st and 3rd now.
Well, Matt, that's the 6th game. He's got a base hit in now. You got to start a streak somewhere. I start paying attention about 6 games. He's swinging the bat pretty good.
Stepping up now, Lamont Wade. And the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. Calling for it, Dominguez. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for them to win this series opener, Harold?
Well, Matt, this team does not strike out a whole lot. They put the ball in play, and they rely on putting pressure on.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in, Ray Batista, 7-8-9, bottom of the order, set to go here in the 3rd.
Batista.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Gordon will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Get your pitcher, James.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Brandon Perry.
Brandon Perry.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball.
Need you right here one time, kid.
The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Here it comes. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Come on.
The pitch. Chopped foul wide of first. Base is empty here with nobody out. On the ground up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
He's been
that was a laser
really
right there.
good.
Nice hit, buddy.
Another hit, another multi-hit game. This hot streak has been really fun to watch him perform.
Digging in for his 2nd at-bat, Lamont Wade. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
He's gone.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitches a cold strike. The throw is there, and he's out trying to take 2nd. Ready for another chance.
Let's go.
Chris Dominguez. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Dominguez.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Perry Has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Can't start any better than this. He's set down the first. Digging in and looking for more, Brandon Perry. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
Come on, big guy. One time. Here we go.
1-0 count. Here it is.
Hey,
Into right field.
Nice
That'll drop. It's another base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
He really needed this big night to get going. Third hit tonight. He's setting the trend for the rest of this series. I'm curious how they're going to pitch him the rest of the way out.
Ready for another shot now. Lamont Wade. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we
Ball
go.
and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. And indeed, he'll not even try. Digging in to try it again.
Right
Number 12. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Hard on the ground towards short. He's right there. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Striding in once again, Ray Batista comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Batista.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Moving under it, Perry, 1 down. Digging in once again, Trey
Center
Martin.
fielder, number 9.
Struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. In the air out to straightaway left. Perry on the move, and that's the 3rd out. So he's through 6 full now, and he has yet to. Ready once again. Brandon Perry. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
Hey, see it and drive it up.
Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1.
Get a good one up there, huh?
And a fastball not close. It's 2-1 now. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. On the ground to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball.
Hey, keep swinging
Digging
that
in the
back,
switch
kid.
hitter, Brandon Perry. His average coming in way up there in the 380s.
Hey, stay hot now.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside. It's 1-0. Harold, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field here tonight in the bottom of the first. They've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matt, they're feeling it right now. You know, they're starting to play good ball. They're really playing good. And they're closing in on a division. And this time of the summer, it's all about baseball. You come to the park, the grass is green, you smell the hot dogs, and you're excited to play, even in the afternoon during batting practice. And that's what I see with this club right now.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. What's the key to sending fans home smiling tonight, Harold?
Matt, this lineup has been on fire. Everybody's hitting from top to bottom. I don't know how you get them out right now. If you roll the ball up there, they'll probably golf it out of the ballpark. They've been that hot.
Standing in, Brandon Perry. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Brandon Perry.
Into the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Baez looks up, out of here. A solo shot and they add another. A solo shot here to left, number 21 for him on the season as they extend the lead to 5-0.
Well, he didn't have to supply a whole lot of power with that one. He catches the fastball.
Now at the plate, Brandon Perry. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's the first pitch to him. A high fastball is in there. 2 out with the man at first. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. Standing in, Brandon Perry. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Brandon Perry.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is right there, 1 down. Stepping into the box, Trey Martin. He'll start the inning, and we're back to the top of the order, but they haven't looked too dangerous in this one yet, right, guys?
Well, none of them have any hits yet, so you're right on the money. They've done a great job of holding these guys down so far.
Another opportunity for him here, so we'll see if anything changes. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Perry ranging back. He tracks it down. A nice running play. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, it wasn't a particularly long outing, but he really did a nice job of keeping his guys in it while he was out there. That's all you really hope for from your starter.
1 error. They left 5 men on base.
The Stars of tomorrow get their shot in the limelight today as the show's coverage of the Southern. Into the box, Brandon Perry. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak.
Runner
goes for third. Pitch outside. The throw down to third is thrown away right down the left field line. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Stay hot now. Let's go, kid.
Here it comes, 1-0. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. HR, you take a look at our visitors as they enter play here this evening. Come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matt, they're feeling it right now. You know, they're starting to play good ball. They're really playing good. And they're closing in on a division, and this time of the summer, it's all about baseball. You come to the park, the grass is green, you smell the hot dogs, and you're excited to play, even in the afternoon during batting practice, and that's what I see with this club right now.
With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. HR, what's the key for him here tonight?
Come on,
digging
guy.
in, Brandon Perry, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Perry.
Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Getting that first pitch strike is really important when you're dealing with the bases loaded behind you. Good job to give himself the advantage there.
The 0-1. Liner towards second. So this is hauled in by the second baseman. In now, Brandon Perry. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Perry. Hey, find something you like
First
up there.
pitch of the at-bat on its way. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Did a good rip on it, huh? Here we go, here we go.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Well, when the pressure starts to intensify, it often feels like the strike zone gets harder and harder to hit. This is a big spot here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
Well, here we sit. 2 on, 2 outs, 2 strikes. Look, they start off looking good this inning, and it'd be very deflating if they don't pick up something here. A lot more pressure on him than he thought going up there.
And he comes back to get him. So a great job pitching out of it with the bases loaded. So they load the base. Digging in now, Ian Rice.
Number 3.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Rice.
Hit in the air out to left field. Perry giving chase. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 19 will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean,
now batting, Brandon Perry, 0
for
3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey,
lined into right field for a leadoff single. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
8-game streak. He's swinging the bat really well.
Here's Byung-Ho Park. A hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman, Byung-Ho Park.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Number 15 onto the grass, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. At the plate, Trey Martin. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Now at the plate, Ray Batista. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Well, he tried to sneak a fastball by him, and like they always say.
Now in the box, Brandon Perry. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Perry.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball, 1-0.
Hey, come on, big dog, get your pitch.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the left fielder, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, and they're not going to get him at third. He's in there with nobody out as the potential tying run.
I think most guys are probably content with a double in that situation. Leading off the inning and representing the tying run, but he was thinking 3 bags all the way. Now all they need is some good situational hitting to drive him home.
A 1 pitch on its way. Ground ball up the middle.
Hey,
and it's going to get
nice
through
hit.
into center field for a base hit. And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 5-5 ball game.
Well, Matty drives in the tying run at the bottom of the ninth. Nothing like that. You can try to match it in practice. You can't do it in the game because of this. Listen to this crowd. They're going crazy.
Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Yeah, he came through with a multi-hit game, and more importantly, they were big hits. He was a key contributor to the outcome of this one.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Brandon Kinsler claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
One error, they left 15 men on base.